What to do? What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit... Professor, you need some money? Of course you do. I've got the perfect job for you. Although, it's not without its issues. Yup. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too. Bingo! If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in? Jeez, it's not a challenge. I just need your help with excavation. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Your services are appreciated as always. Let's head out. Come on, we'll be rolling in gold. We really hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies! Ah, yes. We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load, after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
See, how do I want to approach this? I think I want Violet to go charge ahead and deal with Pilardo. She'll do good at that. Let me get rid of that horse slayer she has. There we go. Claude, you need another bow, buddy. There we go. Let's see, how do I want to do this chapter? Okay, that looks decent. We can do that. We'll try that.
Welcome. Come back.
There we go.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
Stay focused.
Items. Oh, marching is equipped. Okay. So we're gonna run up here. We're gonna have Bile destroy stuff. There we go.
That is that.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Ready and willing.
Claude's gonna get destroyed here.
Ready.
Yep.
Sally forth.
Acknowledge my contribution! Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Okay, let's go over here.
Yep. Who, me? Aye, aye.
That's my cue.
There we go.
Predictable. Should I have held back?
It all comes down to this. Too easy.
Take me seriously.
Oh, that's right. There's a bow over there.
Sorry, did I hurt
There we go, Hilda.
Too easy.
Yeah, Claude's so underleveled right now.
I want to go home.
Does anybody I have physic? Did I bring anybody with that can heal her? I don't think I brought anybody with physic. Darn.
Sally forth.
Leave it to me.
Can Violet heal her?
Stay focused.
No. I think I killed Hilda. Oh wait.
I want to go home. I'm all sweaty.
There we go.
Stay focused.
Now we gotta bring Violet down here. Assist, recover.
Thank you.
See, so hopefully she should be
That's
fine.
my cue.
Crit.
You can't
There we go.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Oh no, she couldn't reach. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Guess I don't have X-Blade.
Sally forth.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
There's no.
I fell first aid kits. Ah! Who's next?
Impressive. Ready. Too slow.
Okay.
Me.
By Scythia, we want you to come over here.
Of course I won. Yep.
We made it.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Oh.
Yes. There we go. Good job by Scythia. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Damn it.
Look, they've just finished.
Stay focused.
Okay, so we're gonna send Violet over here. You're gonna
Once I
destroy
kill
the
you,
water.
I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
My Pilardo.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least that said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Alright, that looks good. I want them all to attack Violet. Crit? Nope. Oh, her weapons are broken. Well, that is not good.
How do you like that?
Look sharp.
There we go.
Acknowledge my contribution!
There we go.
I just worked harder. My efforts are paying off.
Easy peasy.
We're gonna have Ingrid come over here. Okay. Hey Elroy, how are you doing, buddy? I just saw your message. I don't know if you just sent it, but I just saw it.
Who, me?
Each battle. a
Just
chance
sent
to
it. Oh, that's good. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Physical type of good? Yeah, I feel that. I can relate.
You fought
We
well.
are doing so well right now. Do you see our current subscriber count? Dude, that increased like almost 10 subscribers in like a day or two. For us, for as small as we are, I'd say it's pretty good so far. Oh yeah, we increased. I didn't even notice we increased earlier. I'm gonna guess somebody from the Twitch channel I subscribed. And I didn't even notice. But overall, I'd say we're all doing pretty good.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
That is that.
Oh, Ingrid's dead. Yeah, Ingrid's dead. Yeah.
Forgive me. Inexperience got the best of me.
Thank you, thank you. I'd say it's doing good so far. And according to some people over on Twitch, some of the bigger streamers I've been talking
Good
with,
looking out.
they think I should probably hit Twitch affiliate in less than a week now, which is crazy. That's actually above average according to the people I've been talking to. I don't know. I don't know what the average is, but according to them, they said I'm doing better than the average over there.
Another one down.
So overall, as a whole, across all platforms, we're growing pretty well.
I'm aiming high.
Here's our horse slayer. Violet's gonna come wreck stuff over here. 61. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
This is what I do.
That was not overkill at all. That was pretty good though. That was good. Good job, Cynthia.
No biggie.
Oh, 200 is the max.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of battalions. I didn't even know you could go that out with battalions. That's a lot. Crit Constance? Oh, I just killed Constance. I haven't paid attention to that.
Sally forth.
Oh my goodness, that dude's like killing it.
Good looking out. Who, me? I'm all sweaty.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of gold though, right? Did that give you a lot of gold for selling all those battalions?
Ever so sorry.
There we go, Constance.
I've been practicing that one.
Awesome, they make you a Twitch affiliate. It is. That's awesome. It means once I become one, Twitch is gonna start paying me for stuff, and things should get a lot easier on the Twitch side of life. And a lot of those Twitch people are coming over and subbing to the YouTube channel, which is also nice. It helps our YouTube channel grow a little bit.
Predictable.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get filled up right back when she's ready. And there we go. Milo's getting her crit. Oh, she didn't do the spinning thing that she did yesterday.
What is that?
I like the spin crit that she did yesterday. That was cool. When she flew up in the air in a spiral and then shot the arrow.
This is our chance.
I think you guys know what I'm talking about.
Pardon?
Oh, Hill is at a B? Well, that's going to be good then. We'll give her a braybacks whenever we're able to.
A grand skirmish.
Let's get to it. Stay focused. Yep.
You're in my way.
There we go. There's a crit.
Nighty night. Not bad. Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
Oh, the marketplace is already selling brave weapons. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Thank you for letting me know.
Should I have held back?
Lila's absolutely killing it here. Oh, it sells the stuff based off our professor ranking. Now that I never knew. Good to know.
Bad as that. Another step forward. Nice try.
How do you like that? And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around comes around.
There we go. That was new dialogue. We got it all this time, chat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That makes two of us. But either way, I'm still grateful for your aid. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better submit a proper report and get some people to teach him a real lesson. I almost feel bad for Pilardo.
No way, he tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad for him at
I
all.
don't feel bad at all.
You gotta love Anna. Gotta love Anna. I think everybody likes Anna, which is awesome. I don't remember if we saw that one or not. We'll do this one.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us.
Alright, chat, you're up. Fog of War time? Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Option A.
Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Oh, I understand that. And there's a turn limit on this one too, right? Like you have to defend or kill everybody. Something like that, I think. Well, that's good that you cleared it though. Did you clear it on your first try for editing stuff? We're going to put Hilda over here. Claude is just so underleveled. Oh my goodness. Claude like got obliterated in the last chapter. So is Catherine. Let's go to Marketplace, Armory. Alright, chat.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I saw a few bullions.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Look at all that gold. Second try. Well, that's still pretty good though for that high of a difficulty. I need to buy more killer weapons.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, we can make her a bolt axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
There we go.
Is that thanks a
Hand
bunch?
axe plus.
Is that
Killer
thanks a
axe.
bunch?
There we go.
Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, warp is pretty useful. I've never made Ferdinand a weapon rider. That sounds pretty useful there. Quite. Is he a really good weapon rider?
Come back soon.
Where is it? Here we go, chat. See, now she has a Brave Axe, Killer Axe, a Hand Axe Plus, a Silver Axe Plus, and a Steel Axe Plus. How good is that? I think we're going to need to be careful with Thunderbrand here. It looks like it's getting close to breaking. Well, general level class. Oh, that sounds good.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yeah, we can. Well, if we have the materials for it, I don't know if I have the materials for it right now. Oh, I do. Okay. Should we repair it, or should we wait till this battle and then repair it? Wait to repair? Okay. We can do that. Hang on a second. I am doing something over here on my phone. I'm looking at something. I just got a notification about something. I gotta answer this message real quick. Yeah, I have a phone call coming in, chat. I'm gonna mute myself real quick and I'll get back to you guys in a second.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I am back, chat. Also, when in doubt, the alert stance, and eventually guard banner gets a good boost of voice. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Although, Lysithea doesn't have those. What class was it that gave me alert stance and guard bearing? I can't remember. Is that Falcon Knight?
Come back.
Is it just anything flying? Or what is it a certain class for flying? Dun, dun. We'll give her a brave lance. That was good, actually. We'll save.
There she is, the sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Ever used torch for this map? Yeah, I haven't either. I don't think I've ever used the torch for this map.
Who, me?
At least not that I can remember.
Leave it to me. Sally forward! Let's get to it.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Violet's gonna come up here. There we go.
Yep.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine.
There we go. Claude did something.
I expect.
Hopefully he'll start catching up soon. He's dying so easily right now compared to the rest of our team.
That's my cue.
Dorothea will come up here if she has to.
I'll crush them all.
I'll give it my all.
Now!
I should have equipped the Brave Axe on her. Yeah, Ash is pretty under level for me too.
Another one down. I'll keep it simple.
There we go.
I'll celebrate later.
Watch him now.
Nice try. Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go. She did it. She did her twirl thing.
My technique could use some polish.
It's kind of weird that she's not wearing pants though. Why do some Pegasus Knights in the series not wear pants?
As expected.
Kind of weird. Gotta agree with KCB on that. I never really thought about it until after he said it. And then I was like, you know, it is kind of weird that some Pegasus Knights in the series just don't wear pants. $68, baby. Boom. Bye.
This is what I do.
Staying alive.
Of course I won.
Lysithea is such a glass cannon right now.
I have to try harder.
Elroy, you were right. It was definitely worth leveling her up so much really early on. She is doing so well right now.
I shall rise, but your day is past. Witness the... Do you see where you went wrong? A grand skirmish.
I agree. I feel like Lysithea's only problem is that she kind of struggles a little bit early on. Then once you get going, there's no stopping her. We're gonna have Violet take care of that side of the map.
This might be my limit. You underestimated me.
Okay, let's do a Brave Axe.
I'm all sweaty.
No, dude, she's not home. You can lay back down. Good doggy. Happy needs to get over there to heal Lysithea. Bye.
You lost to me? Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Hopefully Lysithea doesn't die and then we can... Okay, yeah, we can heal her with Happy. So we're gonna have Lysithea come back a little bit.
That helps. I could use a break.
Oh, I thought the monk was right there. Oh wait, might be down here. Oh my goodness, really? That little corner right there?
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Crit. Oh.
As expected. Predictable. Should I have held back? My technique could use some polish. Watch him run. That is that.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Wow, Dorothea's doing pretty well on her own up there. Okay, there we go. There was somebody over there. There's one up in this corner. Yep, right there.
You're certain? Who, me?
And Hilda dominates here. Boom.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Boom.
Winning's always nice.
It could get rough. Apologies.
Dorothea is dominating up there. I guess you are right there, Elroy. Technically, she's not wrong. Cough, cough, pilot. Oh no! Oh, yeah, she's fine, okay. Yeah, those crits are always nice to see. Although surprisingly, Violet hasn't got as many as she normally does.
All for Lady Rhea. The better to serve Lady Rhea.
I didn't realize her broken killing edge was equipped. Oh hey, the thieves are paired up with each other. How funny. Miss. Oh.
Damn it!
She was doing so well. She was doing so well too.
Sweet salvation.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Rhea do something on this map.
Hold the line! Don't let them attack Lady Rhea again!
But they didn't even attack her. She attacked them.
Should I have held back? It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Yeah, Violet's gonna dominate there. Okay. I'm so sorry if you guys hear that loud annoying noise. Bolting!
I've been practicing that one.
Cool, she has an extra use of bolting now. That's what it looked like. Let me check. Yeah, she does. Hey Chad, I'm gonna mute myself for quite a few minutes. There's gonna be some really loud noises here and I don't want to hurt your ears.
Leave it to me.
Let's think carefully.
I put in some work. But won. I just worked harder. I see.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round
I'm
them up
back.
and cut them down.
Thank you.
I was happy to see why Cynthia got that extra magic range. That's going to be really useful in the next playthrough. And this playthrough. Welcome back. Thank you. Assist.
Thank you.
Yay, level 20. Now she can be a Valkyrie, hopefully. If her stuff's up high enough, she can.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Yay, more movement for Byleth. And a crit ring for Byleth to go even more insane with them crits. Chat, we're gonna go crazy. She's gonna go crazy, chat. If you thought she was crazy before, then you haven't seen anything yet. Actually, she was pretty crazy before, not gonna lie. She was pretty
Thanks,
insane.
Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
Alright, chat, you're up. Hey?
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while.
B.
That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
Poor Ash. Option A.
I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
And our next paralogue. I don't know which one I want to do next. Oh, I have to say this. I hate sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. I'm sorry, chat. I had to. We already did this one, so we
For
can...
the last time, Flame.
You are to...
Yeah, we'll just skip through this since we've already done it.
Surely it... Mind you,
Indeed, though they cannot...
I too know, ma'am. Professor. If you are there... Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
I think it's interesting that Byleth just kind of gets pulled into everything here at the monastery. Alright, now I can say it. I hate seeing it's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Rewards in this map are nice. Yeah, I know, poor Byleth. Linhart and Ferdinand, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think we're using them in this playthrough, but I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, do I just need to power through this thing with Byleth and get it over with quicker? Oh, 17, 10, I guess not. What's your crest tube? I always forget what their crests do. You know what? Oh, Byleth can't pair up with her because she's not a flyer. But you know, like, I think I can. Oh wait, I already have 3, okay. Yeah, I can. I always forget what their crests are saying. Or what they do. Because there's just so many crests.
You heretics who defile our goddess! You are the heretic!
How come like every map we have, they're calling us heretics and we're calling them heretics right back?
Me?
It's like they can't come up with any other sayings for smack talk here.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're gonna let Lysithea get a lot of XP here because she has Marianne with her. And I want Marianne to get to level 20. That way she could become a trickster with that 100%.
Underestimated me.
Remember, chat? The
Stay
100% she's got going right now for her. We'll do Shoes the Wind.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
It's good to shake things up. I just worked
Luna
harder.
looks pretty cool in this game. The spell. Is Luna actually a skill in this one?
Too slow. Each battle, a chance to grow. I will get stronger.
Boom.
Cracked. But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Okay. Thunderbrand.
You were outmatched.
There we go, Marianne. We just need 3 more levels on her. So I think I'm going to calm down with Hilda. So I want to try to get Marianne to level 20 before this map ends if I can.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Oh, it's just the tome. It's not a skill in this one. That seems kind of weird that it's just in the tome for this one. Because it's been a skill on like every Fire Emblem game I played except for this one. Just bizarre.
I just worked harder. Too slow. You were outmatched. There's still a long way to go.
Miss, there we go. You would have done no damage either way.
It's over. You were outmatched. I guess I feel... It could get rough.
There we go. You know what? I want to take him out with Thunderbrand. So we're gonna wait here. Hi, Miss. Hey, chat. Miss is here to say hi to you guys. You are such a good girl.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Let's try something.
Oh, that actually hit. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Thunderbrand. Did you get a crit? The crit would be nice. Nope.
Apologies. I'm...
There we go. Oh, so close. Now we might have Lysithea go across the river, or the ocean, or whatever this thing is. The body of water. To take on some of these enemies down here, because I really, really want to try to get, or not Mary, Lysithea will. I really, really want to try to get Mary into level 20 here. When she becomes a trickster, she'll start going off. There we go.
It's over.
There we go.
Oh well.
Dreading the paralog of her. Yeah, I would not want to imagine how that paralog is on maddening. She's really good as a trickster if you have the DLC Elray. Really, really good trickster.
Of course I won. You were outmatched. Apologies.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Literally the light and dark versions of the same spell. Aura, and Hades. Not Laura. There isn't a Laura there. No, I don't have the DLC.
I have to try harder.
Well, this is going to be off topic, but have you played Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors? Those games were pretty fun.
I could use a break. Thank you.
Like Fire Emblem Warriors? What about Hyrule Warriors?
Me?
I liked Fire Emblem Warriors a whole lot. It was actually my first Switch game. Got it the same day I got my Switch. No!
Leave it to me. I could use a break.
Okay, maybe I should lure her back here.
Stay focused.
We'll heal her.
Very nice.
I feel like the only thing I probably didn't like about Hyrule Warriors for some reason was Rowan. For some reason, I just did not like Rowan.
This is what I do. I wonder how much. That helps. Who, me?
I've never been big into Zelda. Well, that's alright.
Thank you.
No. What? Wait, what is different between... Why do I have to run that weird... I don't know. That's so weird. I have to run such a weird route around here.
You were outmatched.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Yay, we did it!
Your assistance is...
There we go. We already saw that in our other playthrough. So we're good. We don't need to see it again.
have to ask you.
Alright, chat, you're up. One of your students keeps challenging me to fight him, but he has no idea of how to wield his sword. It's a waste of time for both of us. What am I supposed to do? Option A.
I think I get it.
Professor,
Ooh, okay, reason authority. Do we want her to be a Grimoire, chat? What class do we want Lysithea to be here? It's you. Doesn't the Grimoire give her that extra range? Is that what the Grimoire class does? Extra range and an extra use of Meteor? Okay, then I think we'll do that. Oh, doesn't that mean we want to make Dorothea a Grimoire for the battle of whatever? You know, that paralog mission that you guys were telling me about.
thanks so much.
Is it the class mastery that gives the extra use or whatever?
I'll let you take the lead.
Very well.
Whew. Finally done.
Guess I'm still growing.
I think Oh, this isn't so hard.
Looks like I'm getting it.
A bit more skill now.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Yeah, this is the mastery for Grimoire that gives the extra uses. %. No! I don't have any passes. Oh, class ability. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Perfect comprehension.
We'll risk it. There we go.
I did pretty well.
Take a look at Grimoire? Yeah, we can do that. Oh my goodness. That looks stupid good. You know what, I got a lot of master or whatever to burn through. So we're gonna try to see if we can make Violet become a bow knight. With her low chance. We're gonna risk it. Nope. She did it last time without low chance, so I wasn't sure.
I'm not setting.
That double usage sounds sick. I can see why you said Marie Dorothea is actually kind of fun. I can see why you said that now. I might make Mercedes a bow knight. She looks good as a bow knight here. There we go. Forgot I don't have the thingy. Oh, that stinks. I guess that means we're gonna go explore.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something?
Yes?
It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
I just...
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
I like their conversations.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes. Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Coming! What should we eat?
Hilda has some interesting conversations.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you've finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
That was a weird conversation. Yes, I agree. Hilda is such an interesting character. I agree. I like her quite a bit.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for a tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go explore, because I need to get several of those Azure Wolves things. Oh, and now that we're here, I guess it is a new stream, so we're going to change our appearance again. I don't think we've done Servant's Attire yet for this one. So we'll do Servant's Attire. Hi girl, if you're going to be in here, you need to lay down.
Hey, you.
I missed. Let's see here. I never use these. Okay. Come on, I need to get up to that 7, whatever it is. Give me more renown. I want to promote people. And I don't plan on cooking, honestly, because we already have everybody that we can get so far. Okay, I think that's enough for one more. There we go. We did it, chat. Now we can promote people. That was seriously the reason I wanted to explore. Well, I guess while we're down here.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
Oh, that would be Dorothea. So I was in a bigger streamer's stream earlier today. Javakwa, I don't know if you guys have heard of her. She's a pretty nice lady. I think she's a I don't remember if she's exactly a VTuber or a PNG tuber. I can't remember. I think she's a VTuber though. But anyway, when I was talking with her, I rated her chat earlier with my chat stuff, and then she was like, "Oh, hey, there's rumors about you. People are talking about you." And I was like, "Oh, what are people saying?" And she's like, "Well, word on the street is that you're pretty good at Smash Brothers. I'd be scared to play you." And I was like, "Well, I guess those are good rumors then." And I was like, it's kind of weird if you're entering someone's stream and you're like, "Oh yeah, there's a lot of things going around about you on Twitch right now." I thought that was interesting that apparently coming from bigger streamers, there's things going around about me being good at Smash apparently, which I don't think I am. I think I'm pretty bad at the game, but I guess if my viewers are saying I'm good, then maybe I am okay at it. I don't know. I thought it was interesting though. There's just your interesting thing for today. People apparently are talking on Twitch saying that I'm pretty good, even though I don't think I am. Okay, so the second one's gonna go to Dorothea. Wait, let me see what the last item was.
It's almost time. This
Yeah, that was it. Nothing too big. It was just, I thought it was interesting. You don't hear that every day where you get on someone's stream and they're like, "Oh yeah, everybody's talking about you." Hates Bug Shamir. That's Shamir, I think. The only reason I even know Shamir hates bugs is because of Heroes.
I wonder if Remire Village so many.
Oh wait, then that's not gonna be Shamir. It's gonna be Constance or Happy, I think. If it's Ash and Wolves.
How did you know?
Well, I guess Yuri is right here, so we can ask him.
Probably seeking a distraction. Look, things have quite.
Yeah, I didn't think it was him. Okay. Where is Claude? We can go accept this question from Rio. There's some good rumors to have about you. Yeah, I'd assume so. Like, I'm serious. Like, I rated her, and then she's like, "Oh, RD, it's nice to have you back at the stream," because I was in the stream earlier. And she's like, there's a lot of people talking about you. There's a lot of rumors going around. I was like, "Oh no." Like good rumors or bad rumors? What's going on if everybody's talking about me? Man, this is like a streamer with well over 1,000 followers on Twitch alone. So I was like, oh no, what is everybody saying about me in this big of a kind of group, this big of a streamers following everything else. And she's like, well, word on the streets that you're pretty flipping good at Smash. And I was like, oh, well, I guess it's a good rumor to be having about me. Because I was like, oh my goodness, is it good or bad? But she's like, yeah, rumor is everybody's saying you're pretty good at Smash from what I hear, which is scary. And I was like, well, they're speaking too highly of me because I honestly don't think I'm as good at Smash as they seem to be saying that I am. But I agree. Those are pretty good rumors to be having. I was shocked to hear that.
Yes, I'm sorry.
White Heron Cup, yes.
Before each of the student, it is a. May I ask a favor?
Which means Dorothy is going to become a heron again. Oh, heron, a dancer. Wrong game for herons.
The glory of
I have looked from his. I have also. It is almost. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do faculty training. I don't know why I was trying to give you lost items. I just got in the mood for lost items, apparently.
Really?
Work for a Nova Hut baby cereal.
Derek Mark Y. Every year, it's a once in a. Garrick, what? It's a once in a... Professor, just... Of course, I have to feel, and then I'd never put it...
Why all of the Butterfingers? Can people just learn to not loot their stuff? I mean, is it that hard?
I could use your help.
Well...
Before each house, the student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to... It is the... I appreciate...
Impressive. Thanks.
Okay, let's go over here to the training grounds.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of Javakwa, Elroy? That's probably surreal.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball? Whatever. What's on your mind? You look like you're about to say something. Are you considering me as our representative for the White Heron Cup?
No. No. Oh, never. No.
I see. That's a relief. I have a request.
We need to find Claude.
Hey. What's this about? The ball? It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care. It's not my... It's not...
Didn't take any of those were yours. Oh wait, faculty training.
It's an event. He volunteered.
Okay, Claude. Where are you, buddy? Why can't I find Claude? Oh my goodness, where is the dude? There he is.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think with that whole considering, and then there's the White Heron Cup. Sheesh. What poor sap are you enlisting to represent our house, Teach? You're a smart one, Teach. I think Hilda or Lawrence would be able to win it for us, no problem.
Would Hilda even be a good dancer?
You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
Stop losing your items.
And then there's there's the white heron cup. You're a smart one.
Should I make Hilda a dancer then, or should I keep her in the way she's going?
Nope.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I'd never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now. Right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun.
Yeah, we are going to go for a dancer in this playthrough.
It would probably be more logical to ask someone who likes dancing in the first place, so I certainly understand. Hey! Our life in Ramire Village is gone. Father and Mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
I regret talking to that little girl now. That just makes me want to cry. Stop dropping your stuff! Butterfingers, Butterfingers. This one goes to Raph.
I hope you're up for a challenge. Impressive. Nice work.
Alright, I think we'll keep Dorothy as the dancer then, to be consistent with our playthroughs. Oh my goodness! I am just trying to empty out my lost item stuff, and it just doesn't stop coming. Urgh. Oh my goodness. Oh, so Felix actually does make a good dancer. I thought you were saying that for the memes earlier in the last playthrough.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to catch...
You know what? I'm just gonna try to give like all of this stuff over to the whatever statue. Let me see if it does that. But first, we got support combo.
Professor.
Yeah. Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
The choices.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary? Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Isn't that rude to ask a lady, Sedith?
Your face says it all.
She's like 20 years old. She'll turn 21 on April 20th, the same day as Lucina's birthday.
I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Okay, now I want to try to. Oh, wait, there's a quest up here. More Butterfingers.
It cannot be true that to think I know not how far to take myself. Unlike the summer in, I have a request.
If Sedith knows how old. Oh, yeah. Kind of weird that we're just going to people's rooms and taking their things.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let me go over to Abyss and see if I can just give all those items away. All the last items. Please tell me I can do it. No! Why even have this as an option if I can't even offer it? Why? Oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, Chad. Are you guys ready to help me power through that lost items log? Is nobody from Abyss even down here? No. Okay. So we're going back to the surface. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find somebody over here so I can look at all these items.
So, we'll have to. Oh, speaking of, have you chosen our house representative?
Lost items.
A lost. A lost.
Here's Bo Leone. Raph. Okay. So I know where at least 3 of them go. So many lost items. No, stop it. Just stop it with the lost items. Oh my goodness.
However, are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? I have understanding. This is not.
Yeah, I didn't think it was you. Definitely not Ferdinand. Okay. Love letter, Sylvain.
The ball's. I can't. Apparently, who's gonna represent our class? Oh, really? Oh.
Ah.
Hey!
I'm glad the Remire Village situation, and I can't believe Old took the ball. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked, well, someone.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding.
Okay. We're gonna go to the Holy Tomb. There we go. All right, let's see.
Watching. I've heard people.
Lost items. Do we have anything for this house? Oh, okay. That's the only, right? Yeah.
I wonder someone. I'm sorry. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I think my heart just skipped a beat. You want me to represent the class? I'm not sure when I last experienced such flattery, Professor.
Nope.
I hear you've chosen. On an average year, the winning contestant has about.
Yeah, it says 13. Okay. Oh, cool, 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 cool. We can recruit you now.
I hear on an average, charm is important. Hello, you want me? You just say the word. Don't worry, it's only. No.
The librarian. That's my.
Alright, so now we gotta go to Happy.
They do a good. Nope. Not...
Oh, that'll be Constance then. Okay.
Professor, you know, Professor, but when I heard who. Oh!
Pardon me. The ball, ladies. Yep, that's mine.
Where's Constance? Oh, she's up here. Okay.
Hey, hey! Great work in room. Ah, but no. Oh!
Mercedes, she was slathered. Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
That's a lot of makeup.
This is most upset. What could I think it would? Yes, that does belong to me.
Okay. Flame and Ash.
Hey, you. Hello, Professor. I am very much.
Last month, this ball. Hey!
Dare it? Why? It's a once in a...
I think the letter to Rhea is Cyril.
It cannot be. No, that.
Yep.
Ah. No.
I was at... She appeared out of nowhere, dancing. We so... I was... She appeared... Sorry to trouble you.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Now I guess we gotta have tea time with Eloise.
Professor. Sorry to trouble you. Oh, hot. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. There's no...
I was commend.
Thanks for the tea.
But I don't keep meaning to do tea time, I keep meaning to do lost items. There we go. Yep.
Alexis, the ball. It's an event. Aloe, he volunteered. Thanks.
No, there's some, but I don't know who.
Oh, it's not Rhea. Must be Catherine then.
Hey.
I don't even know if Catherine's here. Oh, yep, she is. She's down there. Ferdinand. That's definitely Ferdinand.
The area, it wasn't. Does that's people call it. Oh.
Oh, Lorenz, actually.
These skills. Oh.
Work for a noble house and then he's clean. Let's see. I don't think that would be either of you. Yeah, I'm at a loss for who those last two would be. Works for a noble house and then hates cleaning. The rest of those are monastery people, but I don't know who it would be. Well, see, yeah, we will.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type. Touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to help a fellow out?
I miss.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is. No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
I missed.
Oh, didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house. I hear that a lot. Still, it's true. I was the head of a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you? You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you? I know, and I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray. There's some, but I don't know who. Hey, that.
So who hates cleaning?
Oh, Professor, are you here to train? I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging? Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor.
I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right? You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Oh, it's Bonwalla? I guess that makes sense.
I hear you. On an average year, the winning charm is in wherever.
Thank you, chat. Isn't there a dance instructor we have to talk to raise charm? Somewhere. I think it's over by the... over here. Yeah, I think it's over on the other end by the classrooms.
Professor. Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes. Well, yeah. I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere. Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find. Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, 'cause there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there. Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing. Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Bio's face. Yeah, Bio's face was the same face I was making. I was like, dude, you're everywhere.
Hello. Okay. Ugh.
Hey, Professor. You're here to help me practice for the day. How was that? Was my dancing everything you hoped for and more? I certainly enjoyed it. We simply must do it again. soon.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, she's gonna destroy it.
You have my thanks.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid? That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Saros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Wait, that would make Violet older than Leonie. Wait, so how'd they never meet each other when they were itty bitty? If Gerald saved Leonie's life. I never thought about that. Isn't there kind of a little bit of timeline stuff there? Isn't that kind of an issue there? I feel like that almost makes some parts of the story make no sense, because if Byleth is 21, that would mean that Byleth would have been there whenever Gerald saved Leonie, which means wouldn't they have had to... Oh, so what we're saying is Leonie might be just a few months or something like that older than Byleth? But then that still wouldn't make sense, because then how would Gerald have taught Leonie? See, then that part wouldn't have made sense if Gerald taught Leonie. Unless I'm thinking about it too hard. Am I just thinking about it too hard? I don't know, I feel like you're onto something, Roy, because that kind of makes sense. But then we have to get into that whole point of where, at one of Leonie's supports, I remember she talks about how Gerald practically taught her, did whatever. But then at that point, if Byleth and Leonie are the same age, then wouldn't have Byleth have been there too? Unless I'm just thinking about, like, if I'm thinking about stuff too hard, let me know, but like, I don't know, maybe I am. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Let me see here. The age thing for ballots never learned. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Because maybe I should never have figured out Bilo's age. Because after I did that, everything just seems kind of weird. Because that's almost what it seems like. I was gonna say that too, but you beat me to it. Was like because they try to be so mysterious with it, and no matter who you talk to, because even after Rhea practically told Violet how old she was, I mean, Violet still says, "Oh yeah, I don't know how old I am." Like, ah, you know, maybe I wasn't supposed to figure out Violet's age like I did. Maybe I looked into it too much, and now I broke my brain trying to process how the rest of the game does stuff.
Hey there.
Ripple, the other no but me.
Good girl.
I've been looking.
And then I'm gonna guess I learned something that was never meant to be learned, chat. I figured it out. And I broke the game's logic by finding out Pilot's age. Okay, so I already learned from you. Already learned from you. Did I learn from Anna already? No.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to.
The glory.
Yay. How many more points do I have? 2. Oh my goodness.
No.
The air. It was. That's. People call it.
Any more faculty training anywhere? Oh, Gilbert.
It cannot be.
Maybe I should stop thinking about Three Houses stuff too hard before I figure out more plot holes like that one, chat. Because that's gonna drive me crazy now. With Leonie and her stuff in comparison to Violet's age.
I suppose it's working.
There's a plot hole for you guys. We discovered it here on Artie Fan's channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand! The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
So I guess that's what happens if you recruit everybody from their classes. That the lords will come dance.
That's all, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House. Your performance was exhilarating.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I thought I should have picked Quad after seeing Edelgard and Dimitri there.
The Black Eagle House. Decisive movements. Nothing wasted.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House.
I wonder if I can use this to bolster my singing career.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
And I wish I picked Quad just for that scene right there. Too bad we didn't. Wow, I've never actually seen Violet walk up to someone's desk like this. This is kind of interesting. I think we'll invite her to tea. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. If I could press the right button, there we go. We'll host a tea party. Oh wait, it's Dimitri. I thought it said Lysithia. That was... Well...
It smells delightful. So it is. Ah. So it is. Ah. Hmm? Ah.
I apologize.
Missed. Thank you, girl.
Ah.
Good girl. Come over here. Come over here. Come around. Oh, don't walk through my headphones. Hold on, chat. I'm back, chat. Missed. Stop walking through my headphones, girl. Ah! I'm being attacked, chat. The dogs are attacking me. You guys are so cute. You are so lucky. You are so cute.
Thank you for the treat.
Lay down,
I
girl.
had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
Lay down. Raise that charm level. Yep, that's what we're doing.
Whew. Finally done.
Experience is
Alert stance.
Aha.
enlightening.
I'm a quick study.
I've learned a thing or two.
This isn't so hard.
I've still got room to...
Now I said I can heal people. Yes.
I appreciate
Now we can. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the quest stuff. Now we can finally do this for Marianne, which is the whole reason I went to go explore in the first place.
I actually passed?
Maybe like Cynthia would make a really good trickster. Because the tricksters require, you know, I wonder. I feel like she would. Because the magic. Ah, my eyes! The light is so bright. Sorry, chat, someone just turned on a bright light behind me. Oh, Anna's gonna be a trickster. Did I ever give her her trickster outfit to equip? No, I didn't. Chat, you forgot to remind me about the outfit. Let's see if they can make for a good trickster. See, that's what I was saying. Is it would raise her strength a little bit. So that would help whenever she's using regular swords. Let's see. Remind me of Fixed Thunderbrand. Yeah, see, it raises her strength, so it would help her whenever she needs to use regular swords. She has Subdue, so that should help her. And she gets Lock Touch, and she could use her magic. I feel like that's pretty good for her. We need to raise her sword and her faith, though. I think that's what we'll do. We'll make Lysithea the trickster. There we go. See, we'll help her out. We'll help her out there. And Happy can now be a Valkyrie.
Easy peasy.
So Happy should be taken off in a minute. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Look at all these classes Violet could be. 77% for a Dark Knight. Nice, nice. We're gonna risk it again for this, for the Bow Knight. There we go.
A new path to tread.
We're gonna have her switch between Bow Knight and Dark Flyer now. Because I know Bow Knights are absolutely sick in this game. We'll do Death Toll to get Wrath, Veil, and Ignatz out of the way. Thank you, thank you.
So basically, we just gotta defeat their leader.
All right, chat, you're up.
Then why don't we approach from? That won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Hey.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks? Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
We're gonna see. Do I want Blythe to be a dart flyer for this one, or do I want her to be a bow knight? See, if I remember, there's gonna be a beast chasing these villagers down here. Maybe we'll keep her as a bow knight. I think this setup looks good already.
Well, is that thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Monsters! Be gone! Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Why, let's just do it.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Stay focused.
Yep, we're gonna come down here. We're gonna lower the bridge. See, it's always a good thing to have extra movement on a horse.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I'm all sweaty.
That's my cue.
Okay.
Predictable. Nice try. Watch and learn.
That is that.
Have I improved some?
Bow Knight class looks pretty good.
Worth a try.
Okay, those guys should be fine. So we're gonna have pilots come down here.
Predictable. Should I have held back?
Too slow. Let the lesson begin.
There we go. Boom.
That is that. Such power dwells within. Predictable.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
Oh, I don't know. I forgot to take Flame out of the party, guys.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
No hesitation.
Boom. Save the villagers. Crit? Nope. Sure, level 19 now.
I know that. You can't stop me.
All roses have thorns.
There we go.
Well, I knew you'd do it. Here we go.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
Good job, Quad.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Leave it to me.
Thunderbrand.
Hey!
She's doing a lot more damage than she used to on my other playthrough.
Watch and learn.
It's over.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There we go. Boom.
As expected.
My tech.
Crit, crit, crit. Nope. Crit. Still no.
That's my cue. That's my cue.
Yep.
Here we go. It's not over yet.
No. Happy mess.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
Let us away. I am spent.
This'll take some strategy.
That's it.
Should I have held back?
Ready anytime.
Looks like Dorothea attack. Anna.
Oh, my apologies.
Stay focused.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
Let's shake things up.
Wow, I'm surprised that actually hit her.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
There we go. That's kind of easy.
Thank you so much.
We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone!
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him.
Oh, Ralph.
A terrible misfortune.
Ralph.
I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds.
It was his parents.
You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
It was his parents. Poor Ralph.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
This is pretty sad,
Yes,
chat.
he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
That is such a sad parallel, chat. Why did we play it? Why did we do it? Alright, all these cool items here. And the killer bow. He is a good person. Surprised I've never used him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like him though. He's a pretty funny guy. He reminds me a lot of Gatry. With the humor side of things.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand?
Oh wait, we already saw
I'm
this.
sure they had their
Blue lines are
reasons
out, so we'll skip to the...
They ruined.
That's
unlike.
more likely.
Is that true? And stop.
Then perhaps. Indeed, that's it.
It's not like so. Maybe
I state that.
I'm sorry.
Same.
What?
Several students have. While the author. I was thinking.
What?
Protocol.
Professor?
Oh.
Stop. I'll go scout.
Manuela, wait.
Alright. I feel like this is going to be another thing of Byleth powering through stuff. And hey, Manuela is not a trickster this time around, so we might need to be a little more safe here. Let's take out Flame and Raph and Ignatz. Bring Claude.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
I guess that's true. Flyers are always useful.
Now that.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
As expected.
I feel like once we get all the paralogs out of the way, we should pretty much breeze through this portion of the game.
Predictable.
You know what, I'm gonna skip the enemy phase here. Oh, never mind.
My turn?
Who's next?
You did it.
Just to make things move along faster.
Take me seriously.
Boom.
I won't go down so easily. Well done. Let the lesson begin.
You fought well.
12 movement? Oh my goodness, guys. 12 movement. Goodness gracious.
We are the Death God Gang. We're all unstoppable.
I don't know, you look pretty stoppable to me.
Manuela.
Yeah, I feel like it's the paralogs that make the game seem like it's a lot longer than it is. And the exploration.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Is Stride actually a skill in this game? That'd be sick. We already saw this one too in my Blue Lions playthrough, so we're gonna skip through it.
What is it?
My. Not during the. Yet we like that.
I guess that.
Garrett and the church, the delegate.
I thought house.
There, that they feel.
I boot then. Who can?
Use.
Yeah, I did. No.
I haven't. I knew.
I sure hope that.
Oh. What battalion gives you stride? Yeah, Byleth is going to be calling. Oh, she's got the march ring. That's still 11 movement, even without it. Any chests I need to be concerned about? Are those? Nope, those are open. So we're gonna have Byleth's whole booty over up there. Okay. Enderman. Take out Raph. Who do I want you to pair up with? Good to know. Which means Violet could probably do it because her authority's up really high. You know what? We're gonna take Claude out and we're gonna pair him up with Violet to level him the heck up because he's so under-leveled. Oh my goodness, Yuri's gonna get wrecked. You know what? We'll bring Mary in here. Okay, so you said Sarah's Holy Monks. So it also gives the effect to Byleth as well, if she uses it.
Is that the one?
I might have it. Secret Transport Force.
Come back soon.
Oh, it needs to be used on her. Okay. Let's see here. Where's Dimitri's Gambit? That's what I want back on her. Oh, I have 2 of Dimitri's Gambits. That's cool. Let's see. Who do I want to use it on Violet? You know what? We will give it to Hilda. Or Hilda Marianne.
Duke Garrett,
What a mess. They must work.
stay focused. Oh, me? Thank you.
Unexpected.
Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. What is that range? What is that range? Look at that. That's nuts. 17 movement. Oh my goodness. That's insane. That's insane, chat. Does she even have the... Yeah, she does. She has the marching equipped. Okay. So we're gonna charge up here with her. Okay. We're gonna attack. Oh wait. I mean, equip the chalice. We're gonna attack.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Boom.
As expected. Who, me?
Oh my goodness. What is your... This is insane, guys. This is actually insane.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
Sure thing.
That's my cue.
Crit.
Better accept it. Face it, I'm better than you.
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat.
There's one for dancing a bunch of people. That's crazy. I need to get more invested in these battalions here.
Let's take them out.
Ready anytime.
I forgot to take a gnats out of my authority.
Yikes.
I've still got it.
This is actually insane. Grit. Boom. Bye. Totally not overkill. Only 186 damage there.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Happenstance can be deadly.
Let's try this.
That is that.
Progress.
I'd say we're doing pretty well so far.
Who's next?
A fine example.
Oh, I was actually able to have them visit the upper company post time skip. I did not even know you could do that.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Not bad.
Of course I won.
This is insane, guys.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Bye, Myson.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts, rampage, take his head!
There's no beast.
They brought reinforcements?
So I wonder, let's go back here. If we saved the guy for last,
Leave it to me.
The sun. They won? That can't be right.
we save him for last, and then we take him out.
My technique could use some polish.
Oh, they just need to be in the area during the end of the battle? Okay. That makes sense.
My efforts are paying off.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts, rampage.
Nope, the reinforcements still come. Okay.
Stay focused. As expected.
Who, me? That's my cue.
I'm still a delicate flower.
so sorry, but please help.
We've got them.
You fought well.
Almost. May my foes someday forgive me.
Let's take them out. Worthy of applause. More
Aye, aye.
Come again!
This is our chance.
There we go. Boom.
as expected.
Sure thing.
I'm all sweaty.
Take me seriously. All roses have thorns.
I think the coast is
I have never completed that chapter before without having someone turn into a beast. This is my first time ever doing it. That was pretty quick. That was poggers. I didn't know you could beat that chapter without an enemy turning into a beast, but now I do. That was cool. Very poggers. Very, very poggers.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing, singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance.
I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies, I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too. This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right? That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Oh, please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Running away?
And that's one of those scenes where I feel like it makes more sense to have female Byleth there over male.
Hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Such a happy time. Yes, I agree. Such a happy time.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Professor, you showed up.
I'm the one who called you here, remember?
So is it always Dorothea that calls us here?
The letter I sent you, right? you saying this is a coincidence? How disappointing to think you didn't come here specifically to see me. Still, if we're meeting by complete chance, that has a certain appeal too. It's as if destiny brought us together. And tonight is the night of the ball. Lucky me.
Oh, is this... Are you talking about who we pick as our dancer? Is that what you mean?
Plotting? That's a bit rude, don't you think? I just wanted to see if you'd come here like I asked. I had a feeling that you would. Though, I suppose you didn't even read the letter to begin with. I should just be thankful I wasn't left here waiting, all alone, forever. Do you know it's been almost 9 whole moons since you arrived at Garreg Mach? You must have found a special someone by now, haven't you, Professor? Are you changing the subject? Don't do that. Oh, I bet that means you do have someone, don't you? Don't you worry. I won't pry if you don't want to share. These things are private after all.
Oh, and I remember talking to Gatekeeper this month.
Going. I wouldn't want to be in the way if your special someone shows up. Either way,
Yeah, I don't think I
share
talked to
dance with me
Gatekeeper
later.
this time. I think I forgot to talk to him.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time.
Yeah, because I was doing the Paralog
Not
stuff.
dance some more? How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
This artwork looks pretty cool.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Oh, I didn't know it would let you fast forward that. Or would not let you fast forward that. I didn't try to.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Yeah, you're telling me he is strong. Heck yeah. That's a lot of stuff to try to carry at one time.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
I think that conversation was kind of interesting. Mercedes and Constance.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again!
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter. Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
How old is Constance? I don't know. Let's take a look. Please tell me this is going to be like one of those, age things that we find out with Byleth's story. Mercedes is 23. 18. Constance is 18. How is Constance if half of her is under the sun? I don't know. That's a good question, though, right? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. That sounds interesting. Now that you mention it, that sounds. I don't know. That would be something to see. Now I'm curious. You piqued my interest there. Exactly. Yes, there's a very interesting relationship between the two. Yay, Ingrid could be a dark flight. It's at 100% again, except, we just don't have the exam passes. So we need to get Nina to be Sword of Faith. Wow, we've done a lot today in like, what, 3 hours? 4 hours. 4 hours already. I'm going to try to make the stream shorter, like I've been saying for the last several Sunday streams, because I know everybody has work tomorrow. Well, and I still have my Twitch stuff to do tomorrow morning.
Captain? Captain!
Okay, we're going to skip through that. Oh, man, this chapter's sad, isn't it? Is this the chapter, Elroy? Is this the chapter? I think it is. Yeah, it is. But as I was saying, I'll try to be a man of my word this time and make our stream shorter for Sundays to help make things easier for everybody getting ready for work tomorrow. For you guys watching it. And we're gonna bring Hilda over here, and we're gonna give her a chest key. Oh, you just finished it an hour ago? So I'm like right behind you then, is that what I'm hearing? I'm right behind you in the playthroughs. I'm right behind your maddening run you got going.
Come back.
Oh, are you gonna keep playing tonight? Maybe we should keep going, stay one step behind you, or we'll pass you up. Are you playing Three Houses while you're watching this? That's what it sounds like.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Stay focused. It's time.
There we go.
Here we go. Pony.
Gambit, give everybody extra movement.
Thanks for that.
That's my cue.
I'm here to help. I have an idea.
The sun.
And that's one down. So now we got our forging material.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Let's take them out.
Ready and willing.
worthy of applause.
There we go.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
And here we go, Claude.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It was a good try. Progress suits me well.
That should do.
I'm impressed.
You've got to try.
Gambit.
Forgive my intrusion. So sorry.
I haven't tried to use triangle attack in this game. Is it a good skill in this one?
You're making me work. That helps.
What were the requirements for it? Do I just have to get somebody in a triangle formation like most Fire Emblem games?
That is that.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Oh, okay. The triangle attack can be useful sometimes, but really you don't ever need it to beat a Fire Emblem game.
My moment has arrived.
Worry not. They seemed ripe for defeat.
I knew you had it in you.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
You saved me! Thank you.
There we go. Oh, now here comes the most depressing part of the whole playthrough.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill. Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
That scene in Grail's death always get me. Sniff, sniff.
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
So I feel like it's in these months that before Jill escapes, you guys in this. Yeah, I would, but at the same time, then you gotta remember Violet's age. Because Violet and Leonie are the same age from when we looked at that earlier. And in that case, if Violet and Leonie were the same age, how would Gerald have taught Leonie anything? How would Leonie have remembered anything from Captain Gerald for to even consider herself to be his apprentice? See, that's where my questions are. Is Leone talks about how Geralt taught him this, that, whatever, but at that period of time, see, that's where I think they messed up by saying that right after Byleth was born, her mother died. I was like, okay, that's fine. But then they went and stated that it was 21 years ago, which basically gives you Byleth's age. So I was like, there's something weird there. That kind of messes with the whole lot of things. You got your plot holes everywhere. Unless I'm just thinking about it too hard. Am I just thinking about it too hard, or does it seem kind of off?
He wasn't the most
I
emotional.
don't know anymore.
Sure,
See?
expressing his affection wouldn't
That's
have
what
come
I'm talking
naturally.
about. It's confusing
After what's
now.
happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Geralt was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Yep, and all this happened 21 years ago. Yep, Chat and I are familiar with it. Because that's where our plot holes come in.
Your mother, she was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Part 1. White Clouds.
Know what you're saying, Elroy, is now I got you thinking too with all of that knowledge with Leone and Violet's age and all that stuff. Is that what I'm hearing?
Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Because Leone also said it was way before Violet was ever the apprentice. Which would make us think that it was before. But in a way, if it was before Violet was ever an apprentice, but Leone and Byleth are the same age, so wouldn't Byleth have had some sort of run in there? See, there's just a whole lot right there. Yeah, see, and that's what I was saying. There's where in the world could that have fit in somewhere?
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves. Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's? So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
What do you think, Chad? Should we let him borrow it? Yeah, I think so too. But at the same time, when I went back to that, I was like, but how would, at that time, Gerald and Leonie sort of not know each other? Because, again, like, they'd be the same age, and it even said that Gerald and Byleth went everywhere together. So wouldn't that also mean that Byleth would have been with Gerald when Gerald went to go to Leonie's village and met her? What do you think? Should we let Claude borrow the diary? Option A.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand. Even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
That is interesting to see how each lord does. Insult you. Because Leone and Byleth's beast support, Leone points out that Byleth was there at the village saying Gerald. Yeah, well, I guess. Well, what if Byleth was actually being taught by Gerald at a very young age, sort of like Ike taught Grail, but Byleth left, or Gerald left Byleth with someone else in the mercenary gang, or group, sorry, to go handle another job while Gerald was in the village. Maybe that could have happened. And then Leone could have thought that she was the first apprentice when she wasn't.
Thank you.
I just think that whole thing is kind of interesting.
Ingrid, hello.
Yes, Claude?
Listen, I know you and I don't always get along. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry if my way of being is upsetting to you.
If anyone should be making apologies, it's probably me. I've been overly harsh toward you on more than one occasion. As you might have noticed, I'm close friends with a certain someone who has caused me no end of trouble since we were very young. You remind me a bit of him, and I think I've projected my annoyances at him onto you, at times.
You're talking about Sylvain, right? Huh. Are he and I really that similar?
Not in every regard, no. You certainly seem to treat those of the opposite gender with quite a bit more respect, for one thing.
Well now, I'll take that as a compliment.
You also speak to me in a much more amicable manner than my dear friend ever does.
Okay, I have to ask you something, but only if you promise not to show me your angry lines again. Doesn't that straight-laced personality of yours make life harder than it needs to be? I feel like there are plenty of people who'd like to get to know you better, but who are scared off by your, well, intense attitude.
Oh, really?
Really. I'd say that especially applies to most of the folks you go around giving lectures to. We're all friends here, Ingrid. We all trust each other with our very lives on the battlefield. Shouldn't we try to accept each other?
You have a point.
I sure do. Besides, with a cute face like yours, I bet you could win anyone over if you just threw out a smile now and then.
I've got better things to concern myself with. In any case, you speak as though you know so much about wooing the masses. But I would wager that many of our classmates find it difficult to trust one as slovenly as yourself.
Oh, another lecture. I see you took my words to heart. Look, let's just call a truce, shall we? How about we agree that we could both learn something from our chat today? If you'll make an effort to smile more, I'll try my best to set a better example for everyone.
That seems like an unreasonable thing to ask of you. I wonder if you're capable of such a thing.
And it's perhaps equally wild to ask an ice block like you to melt. But let's give it a try. What do you say?
I suppose it's only virtuous to ask as much of myself as I'm asking of you. Very well. I accept your challenge.
That was interesting. Can't wait to see my reaction if Edelgard's consulting you. Yeah, I've seen that before, but I don't even remember what it was. It's been so long. It's been so long. Because remember, Edelgard's was the first round I played with Silver Snow, but I honestly don't really remember it. Because, you know, it's been a couple years. Alright, so I think I'm going to save here. Because like I said, it's Sundays, and I probably need to do better about ending the streams earlier on Sundays for you guys. Because I know you guys have work, and I don't want to keep you up all night long. Wow, and this might be one of the shortest streams we've ever done, guys. It's not even 5 hours yet. We're 20 minutes till 5 hours. Wait, let me see how short this month is, actually. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'll just save it here. Then we can come back and do this part next weekend. Because realistically, we only have one paralog left that I'm seeing here, which is Hilda and Cyril. And then we could just power through the story next weekend. That sounds like a plan. What about What do you guys think, chat? If I could speak instead of stuttering over my own words tonight. Just stop stuttering. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we'll do that because we have one paralog left. Because most of this has just been paralogs. So we have one paralog left. We'll do that, and then we'll power through the story like there's no tomorrow next weekend. So next weekend we should start making a bunch of progress like we did in the first part. Now, is there anything you guys have for me before I end the stream and let you guys go? So you guys can all get ready for tomorrow. Of course, thank you for coming and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Well, if that's all, take care, everybody, and I'll see you all next weekend. Unless you guys are watching my streams throughout the week. Then I'll see you guys probably tomorrow with Smash Brothers on Twitch. Besides that, have a great week, everybody.